What's up, ladies and gentlemen? This is yours, Mr. Gamer Plays, and we are back again with more Alan Wake. Yesterday, I was struggling a bit while playing this game because obviously इसमें थोड़े मतलब बहुत नए elements डाले हैं and I was literally struggling while playing this yesterday. So आज के टाइम हम लोग कुछ सेटिंग्स में चेंज करेंगे बिकॉज इसमें थोड़ा सा पूरा जो फर्स्ट विक्टिम है उसको पूरा मतलब न्यूड दिखाया गया है। वो प्रॉब्लम हो सकता है, शायद मेरी फर्स्ट स्ट्रीम में प्रॉब्लम हो बिकॉज बट गेम नहीं ऐसा गेम में चलता है एक्चुअली आई थिंक, बट फिर भी मैं अगर देर इज़ एन ऑप्शन टू सेंसर दैट आई एम नॉट श्योर इंटरफेस में होगा या ग्राफिक्स में ही होगा. No, even with these settings actually the problem is like even with this setting DLSS and quality I'm still getting only 51 fps, so I'm also thinking about enabling DLSS frame generation because RTX 4000 series में you can do that to get better frame rates. तो मैंने सब कुछ हाई पे भी नहीं रखा है यहाँ पे. You can see मैंने सिर्फ रे ट्रेसिंग मैंने मीडियम भी करके देखा. It doesn't matter actually, you know, so maybe we have to keep this off. I'm not sure. Maybe this, if we'll lower down this to medium and see today. Want to check something, man. How can I censor that? Is there any option? Gameplay assist, कंट्रोल्स में तो नहीं होना चाहिए, वो सिर्फ ग्राफिक्स में ही होना चाहिए था. फिर वो क्वालिटी इफेक्ट्स एंड रे ट्रेसिंग, ऑडियो इंटरफेस में फिर सबटाइटल्स है, न्यूडिटी सेंसर यहाँ पे ही है. So we'll just of course disable that, you know, for the YouTube concern. Otherwise ऑफलाइन में क्या ही मतलब करना नहीं पड़ता कुछ, बट अभी के लिए करते हैं न्यूडिटी सेंसर और ऑडियो और ग्राफिक्स में हम लोग देखते हैं गेम में जाके अभी, ठीक है. तो मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है शायद हमको कुछ करना पड़ेगा उसका भी. सो विल कंटिन्यू. अनफॉर्चुनेटली yesterday when I tried that मुझे बीच में बंद करना पड़ा because it was too late and I had to close this yesterday. And I'm not sure पहले games में जब when you like collect the collectibles you don't get a chance again to collect them, so I'm not sure if we'll get a chance. We'll check if it's already being collected and we don't have to go, then we'll proceed with the story. Then otherwise we'll have to go back and forth to the areas where we can find those collectibles. So let me try something. Okay, सब कुछ मेन कर दिया है मैंने. Just a minute here. जहाँ पे कंटिन्यू होता है वहाँ तक मैंने एक लंच बॉक्स मतलब कलेक्टिबल का पार्ट है वो मैंने लिया था, तो वो तो सेव हुआ होगा.
Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic. Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
So we can investigate, but it's like 41. Why it's so in? I don't understand why the performance is so bad in this. If ray tracing is a problem, then just don't give that option, man. Like certainly अभी के cards वो keep up नहीं कर रहे उसके साथ. Like what the hell, right? मीडियम पे करके देखते हैं, उससे कुछ फर्क पड़ेगा. बस 6-7 एफपीएस का फर्क पड़ा
I'm
था
getting
यार.
flashbacks. Remember Ohio?
Sure. The North Side slasher. But that case was completely different.
The trees, Anderson. He hid the bodies in the forest.
Sorry, I have to go back and forth. I just don't know what to do, man. Like these FPS are really bad, but अगर completely off ही करते हम और सिर्फ ray tracing रखते तो फिर भी यार देखो यार 54 FPS ही मिल रहे हैं, मतलब ज़्यादा कुछ इतना ब्रो यार क्या रही ये सच में यार साला मेरे को नहीं करना कुछ में. I will just keep everything at high. I don't know what to do. Maybe with frame generation at 72 fps. Before that I will have to check here. Yesterday we tried something here, so it's saved already. Okay. So it's saved, it's good. So items में हमको manuscript 3 मिले हैं, charm bracelet अभी तक एक मिला है, and then whatever. So I will just go back to one area here, which this is the murder side, which hut के पीछे भी एक कुछ था और इधर भी यहाँ पे भी कुछ था. I will just go here first. So सीधे जाके
I'm gonna go check something out.
okay. So कल यहाँ पे मैंने collectible देखा था. Let's go back there and see if we can find anything there. I don't want to miss them. That's all. Yeah, see, that is not saved because this point के आगे you have not got anything like a checkpoint or something. UFOs and UFOs and the ultimate guide to spotting unidentified flying objects. How do you like the 19 hero? I had it made just for you. We got this. Why this is not saved? Because previous games में save होता था. So I have to go back to Witch Hut also for proceeding the main story. So यहाँ पे ही मैं आया था, right?
Did you know this entire area is inside a caldera? This whole mountain used to be an active volcano. Imagine the force it took to carve this crater out of the earth. Calderas are pretty rare, so be sure to take it in.
So, essentially, we're standing in the gaping maw of hell.
You got it. I used to love geology when I was in school. I helped Logan build a great baking soda volcano for her science fair.
Cheating on a science fair? That's almost a crime, Anderson.
I'm not gonna say no to quality time with a volcano. I mean, my daughter.
This is blocked, okay. विच हट के लिए अभी थोड़ा सा सीधे जाके फिर राइट एंड लेफ्ट. यहाँ से क्या? कंफ्यूजिंग है यार. Yeah. Let's go to the witch hut. यहाँ से here lived witch of Cauldron Lake. Beware, her spirit may still haunt this place.
There's another lunchbox.
Friday. Midge told me today that her family is moving away. This sucks. I haven't even told her that I like her yet. What's the point anymore? She said her parents want to get better jobs and get her to a better school in a big city. I guess that's fair. Who wants to stay in bright fucking Falls? Falls. You can also like read without even touching that. So I told her. She said thanks. Include me Monday. I snuck out last night again, went to the big house by the lake instead of just watching it from her here like I always do. Instead of just sitting around like I always do. Screw that. Anyway, something weird is going on down there. I'm going to find out what. Going to go back there tomorrow with better gear. I bet I can find a way inside the building, take some photos, and it's gonna be epic. So wanted to do some adventure. It seems okay. I know things can get a little crazy around here, but if you're ever feeling scared, just remember that it's Alan is watching over us. Okay, so got the manuscript. These fragments are required to upgrade your weapons. So these collectibles are important to get them. So
Hey, Logan's birthday is coming up. I I need toy ideas.
Toys. She's 14, Casey.
Okay, so what do I get her?
Get her a book. Something weird and dark. Maybe that'll get her back into reading.
okay, guys, let me just see. General store. So I think we can go back to the general store again. Which I'd say for SSS. There you go. Okay. So basically need to go back. I think है सही रास्ते से जा रहे हैं. यस ओके. जनरल स्टोर सीधे जाके फिर लेफ्ट में ही है. This is not the general store. Yeah, this is the general store. What? Okay. So यहाँ पे कहीं एक और था. तो ये एक्चुअली लेने के बाद फिर मैं वहाँ पे गया होगा जहाँ पे मुझे चेक पॉइंट मिला, दैट्स वाई इट्स अनलॉक्ड ऑलरेडी। दिस इज एक्चुअली सेकंड लंच बॉक्स का। सो 3 और 4 तो मैंने ऑलरेडी कलेक्ट किया है अभी। सो विल जस्ट गो टू द मेन स्टोर नाउ।
Maybe I should call David, see how Logan's doing.
They're fine, Anderson. What's got you so worried?
I just feel bad being gone so long. I've never taken a case this far from them.
They can manage without you for a few days.
हाँ, मुझे भी लगता है कि they can manage it. I mean, they have to manage. What? सब किस सागा पे सब कुछ रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी अगर डाल देंगे तो कैसे हो जाएगा? There is nothing here. We have already collected this. No, this is the different area, but we already collected what was on the table yesterday.
They left a lot of garbage. Not the fastidious type.
Welcome back, Anderson.
The killer left the heart right next to the body. Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. Inside stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed.
So we have to basically collect the clues, and also put them on the board, like in a mind place, where we can just attach some clues with the object, and to उसकी memory और उसका सब कुछ एक इसका एक mind place है जिस पे वो जहाँ पे वो जाके वो कर सकती है ऐसे। And we just need to, in order to progress to this through the story, we just need to like place them on the board.
Heart removed from chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
The clues have resolved the open question and unlocked the deduction. As you advance the investigation, new questions will be unlocked, updating your goals. Okay. You can check the updated goals by pressing this. Okay. Learn more about the victim, learn more about the killer. Okay. Investigate. She can also roam around in her mind place. So this is something cool. And we've seen this. Not
This
the worst,
mug always cheers me up.
not the worst mom. Has this been gifted by her son or what?
My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic.
Okay. यहाँ पे वेब का अपग्रेड भी कर सकते हो। Wow.
Casey's favorite brand. Tastes terrible.
Which brand is it? Irish whiskey. Okay. We need some. We only have 7, so there is a requirement for these fragments. So in order to get those, you have to get those lunch boxes also. which is so important. Anyways,
The Mile High Strangler case. Proud of that one.
what else we can interact with? Yes, that is it. Or here it is something.
Mom may be gone, but whenever I read this, I feel like she's still here.
Saga, for what it's worth, I think it's important that Logan grows up seeing you do what you love, what you are great at. That will teach her so much. So it's her daughter. Daughter. Okay. There will be times just like this when you question your choices, your competence, even your own sanity. When things get dark, remember to trust and love yourself as much as your family does. You won't be perfect, but I know you will be amazing. Love you always, mom. कितना कुछ the whole experience she has gone through, every mom. It really reflects from the words that they actually put and write onto paper for her children. It means a lot, and you really feel like it's really worth reading this whenever you feel depressed or there are dark times in your life. This always gives more inspiration than everything else will give you. It's always give you more inspiration than that. So always go through these kind of messages. If you have mom written something for you, it means a lot. Remember that. I mean, इससे अच्छा क्या हो सकता है और? Oh
Who
shit.
is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues.
यहाँ पे भी कुछ है.
Multiple people were here. Multiple killers? Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera? Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting.
Let's just gather some more clues and then एक ही बारी में हम लोग सब वो रख देंगे माइंड प्लेस पे जाके ब्लू टेबल्स उस पर बोर्ड पे.
Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here. Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale. Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
Okay.
So you knew our victim?
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here,
I bet there's more to that story.
but no happy ending.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago. 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
Probably.
I
Let's
think that's everything. For now, at least.
Anything clicking yet?
Not sure. Need to think about it.
So let's go to the. Let's go and first interact with this.
Miss you, kiddo. I'll be home soon.
So that's her daughter. So she has a daughter. Logan is her daughter actually, and who is he? He's a husband. He's Esther. Okay, he's Alex. Okay.
If only the rest of the Bureau knew what a softy Casey is.
Mm-hmm.
I had to review the clues. Was he killed here, or brought here after? For display.
So first, let's just put these clues for the victim, right? Yeah. No, that's for the killer. Lots of activity here. It's unlikely our killer was working alone.
Boot prints, indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
And they told us something about the victim, so it will go here. Also this.
Yeah. Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago. Oh.
ये कहाँ पे आएगा? यहाँ पे.
They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now? Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
Okay. You can use profiling inside Saga's mind place to get inside the heads of suspects and victims. Damn. Okay. So psychological horror thriller experience you get in this game, so that's why you have to get all these. You have to do all these. Okay, so that's what makes it different from other games. And don't know, people did praise this game when it got launched around 7 to 8 months ago. I'm not really sure. I think it's 7 to 8 months because it's almost end of June. So I didn't play this game back then. I got it in a discounted price later on because मेरे PC पे कुछ issue था, so I couldn't able to play it. Anyways, let's just do profiling. Using her intuition. Using her intuition, Saga can discover new clues by profiling people of interest. Missing person, ritual murder.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake, before his murder.
Ritual murder.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch. It goes click. Lights are off, but somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. A Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
Nightingale came from Cauldron Lake. Check the lake shore. Okay. Now the objective got changed. Yesterday I was struggling like what should I supposed to do, because this is something very new. I haven't done this in any game before. So had no idea about this. If only I could have able to just pay some more attention while playing. Yesterday there was some distractions and I really couldn't able to immerse in the story. So बहुत सारे प्रॉब्लम्स होते हैं जब डिस्ट्रैक्शंस होते हैं. इस स्टोरी में थोड़ा ध्यान देना पड़ता है गेम में, बिकॉज अदरवाइज बहुत सारी चीज़ें आप मिस कर सकते हो. सो दैट व्हाट हैपेंड.
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message?
Is this like some kind of side mission, because these are the collectibles that we have received here, and these are the only 4 in this area, I guess. Near Witch's Hut, near Cauldron Lake. सबसे पहले तो Cauldron Lake का so am I not supposed to put them here or what? Why she's like what happened? यही तो प्रॉब्लम है, मुझे समझ में नहीं आ रहा यहाँ पुट नहीं करना है, कहाँ करना है. तो कॉर्डन लेक एरिया, सॉरी, यहाँ पे है. Okay, I think this is for later anyway. We'll have to find all the collectibles, I guess, for that in both the areas. I'm not sure about that, but it seems like that way. Talk to someone. Okay.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished. A witch with no heart. A strange echo of owl murder.
I didn't know trees got that big.
Oh.
Creeps.
Haha.
You need to get out more. It is kind of creepy, though.
Okay.
Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
It makes no sense.
Yeah. What the?
There's a piece of paper on the ground. A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story. The killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading
Reading
the words. These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here, someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept, even if they knew it would end up hurting them?
Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us. I should profile Nightingale about this page.
Manuscript pages. कहाँ पे? तो यहाँ पे.
The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale, gone missing here 13 years ago. Now he had suddenly turned up, only to be murdered in a brutal ritual on the very day of their arrival. And then there was the page. This page, the first page that they had found, not the last. The first step down into terrifying depths. Secret truths trembling beyond the threshold. Reading the words, these words, felt like a message. Was a message. Someone knew they were here. What they were doing. Someone playing a game with them. Leading them on. An invitation. How could they not accept? The sheer audacity of this impossible mystery presented to them. Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
Minute. I have to do profiling, right? Yeah, 1 minute. ठीक है, कर लेते हैं profiling.
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
You made it back. Good. I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Okay, what now? Figure out what happened. What? What am I supposed to do now? There's one more thing here. Okay. Footprints. Okay, we have to.
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
Body properly back.
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside.
Learned all I can here. Need to get back. Need to get body back to the town for examination. Yeah.
Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
I think we are done here, so we'll just proceed now, right?
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Okay.
Thanks.
Take the car back to Bright Falls.
Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
The left.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
We are all in this together, hero. Have a heroic day.
can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod? For a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
तो ये अपनी कार है.
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery. Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town. The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Okay. At all that ray tracing, यार it looks really good with ray tracing, but यार performance hit करता है तो फिर गेम खेलने का मज़ा ही निकल जाता है. गेम प्ले actually, you know. So ये फ्रेम जनरेशन से तो यार एटलीस्ट 4000 सीरीज के कार्ड्स तो चल जाते, बट 3000 सीरीज वाले को तो यार दे 3090 कार्ड पे भी अगर आप देखोगे तो ये ऑप्शन रहता ही नहीं है, तो इट्स रियली they have like I can also play at 50 fps, it's not a problem, but थोड़ा अगर स्मूथनेस मिलता है तो किसको नहीं चाहिए. फ्रेम
I'm gonna
जनरेशन
go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
फ्रेम जनरेशन के साथ है ना. We do not have a map for that yet, so right for Skull. We got the map now. Okay, so we have to go to the diner. Oh dear, diner.
Just how much coffee have you had?
Where is the? Oh, okay, there it is. So सीधे जाके left में ही है.
Not enough. That's how much.
That is that.
Never enough coffee.
अरे इनके ही लोग हैं.
Rich, bittersweet nectar. Get it in coffee world. Get it where you can.
Oh yeah.
Get it now.
Oh dear. You.
क्या इधर क्या है इधर के?
Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
ए, ये वो है ना? कौन सा वो गेम था इसका? यार वो भी मैंने कंप्लीट नहीं किया. कंट्रोल तो बाद में आया था. कौन सा था यार इससे पहले का गेम? ये शपथ विसर लो ना. यहाँ पे कुछ था राइट? एक मिनट. हाँ मैं थोड़ा सा घूम के आता हूँ. I'll be back guys, 1 minute. Founders Park was relocated here as our small town keeps growing. We are sure you'll find this placement for the park every bit as wonderful and relaxing as the previous one. Welcome to the new and improved Founders Park.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Tweet, tweet, my sweets. Now why'd you go and do that? Stomping around like that, scaring the poor little things.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
You wouldn't believe how hard it was to track down these lunchboxes. Thank goodness for the internet. Thank goodness for the internet. Yeah.
The passage of time is deceiving.
The days of our lives are fleeting, and they end in the end.
They end.
Look how beautiful this looks, man. That ray tracing and all, just. Do we have to sacrifice
Welcome back, Anderson.
performance because like frame rates, but the DLSS frame generation at least I'm getting 101 FPS. Here maybe with that without that DLSS frame generation मुझे इस एरिया में शायद ज़्यादा भी मिल जाए प्लीज. बट मुझे लगता है DLSS फ्रेम जनरेशन के साथ खेलना ही ज़्यादा अच्छा रहेगा. विदाउट दैट इट्स falls 45 FPS which is not that good, man. Like 60 FPS भी constant रहता तो I would have understood. ठीक चल मतलब I wouldn't mind. 55 FPS तक भी अगर ड्रॉप होता है तो भी I wouldn't mind. It should at least remain between 55 and 70 or 80. Yeah, that is not happening, so Sheriff Station. It's like if there are any collectibles, I would like to get them those before we interact with the main story, if it's possible. So यार यहाँ पे एक्चुअली ये मार्क करना भी है, मार्क का ऑप्शन भी नहीं है यार, क्या है यार, होना चाहिए था ना एटलीस्ट वो तो। ये हार्बर स्टेशन, शेरिफ स्टेशन।
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
सीधे जाके राइट।
Any interesting guests lately? Any good finds?
Zilch. Doesn't...
Nuts.
So, that's what all that scream was about?
Either that, or the couple on their honeymoon.
Merceda won't roll over on the issues.
But
that concludes our debate on whether pets should be allowed at this year's bake sale. For those of you just tuning in, you're listening to the Pat Maine Radio Hour, brought to you by Davis Family Moose Jerky. And boy, what an eventful day here in Bright Falls. By now, we've all seen the FBI setting up shop in town, and I'm sure you're all asking the same question I am. Did they bring all this darn rain with them? Deerfest is right around the corner, and we're all crossing our fingers for sunshine. So, I reached out to our top meteorologist for a weather update. She never responded, but I have her Uncle Tapio on the line from Watery. Tapio, are you there?
Yes?
Great. And Tapio, what kind of weather can we expect today?
Rain.
That definitely seems to be on the menu. How about over the next week?
Also rain.
Right. Care to elaborate? Any chance the sun will poke out in time for Deerfest?
No.
Well, Deerfest is coming, rain or shine. And that parade lineup is looking dandy as ever.
Yes, I like this parade because they're one float in the shape of a swan. Long neck and everything. A very large swan.
Ah, so you're a fan of swans?
No.
what it's not yet. This is what happens when you're playing for the first time. You're just in a constant fear of missing out thing when it comes to collectibles, and you're not allowed to enter here yet. So yep, let's go back. Maybe main story करने के बाद we can.
Oh, how's that mystery business of yours going? We missed you at trivia night.
You did? How badly?
Stop avoiding the question, Mark.
Okay, you can carry on. uh, Carry on, guys. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt. Okay, so let's go to this dear diner.
Hey, how's it going?
Hi there.
Hello there.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time. We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess. Missing person cases spiked around 2010. The fence was built just after.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Same, but little bit renovated, but they have not changed any structure inside. Like, no infrastructure is the same, and this is the same. We can enter now. Weren't able to in the previous game.
Rest easy, buddy.
For a second I thought he actually, उसने अपने जो आंखें वो बंद कर दी थी, he's closed his eyes, but kids of all ages can celebrate Deer Fest at the Happy Harvest located at Tamister Farms, just 10 minutes drive out of town. Bright Falls, 81st Deer Fest. Okay, no alcohol allowed. It's great. Not a bad idea because kids are also involved, so it's better. But so something over on that door. So America's top coffee attraction. Adults $25. Enjoy thrilling rides, play exciting games, drink full bodied coffee, meet the one and only mocha noodles. It's fun for the whole family.
I need a tool to get this open.
ये नहीं चलेगा. Can still enter this bathroom. Anything here? It's out of order. Okay.
This is exactly why I hate small towns.
Down, Ed. You know how touchy these rural types can be.
वैसे भी 2010 में भी खराब ही चल रहा था ये थोड़ा. No wonder that it's out of order right now. Maybe they will replace it later in the game.
How can you be so calm?
Corpses are part of the job. Can't dwell on it too much.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay? What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found out. The whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with a murder. They were telling the truth. The cult of the tree. What aren't the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists. I need the necklace Tammy found. It's evidence. So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Yeah.
Told you not to keep that thing, Tammy.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing dear Fez.
Oh, God. Saga! Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe.
Yeah, Rose. Nice to see you.
I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is.
You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
No. You're mistaking me for someone else. If you say so.
Hi.
Makes sense.
Okay, we have to go to the cases murder at Cauldron Lake, and we have to also, I think, right, do something. No. No. So उनका स्टेटमेंट कहाँ पे हम लोगों को ये करना है? Yep, killer profile.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer. I need to know more about the Code of the Tree if I'm going to shut them down. That's not right.
हमेशा ये करना चाहिए zoom out because समझ में नहीं आता what kind of cult who is involved or cult goals, what kind of cult. Cult symbols.
Nope. The Cult of the Tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
So that is closed, right?
These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
Stash found near Cordon Lake mobile home. प्रीवियस मर्डर वाला केस सॉल्व हो गया, एलेक्स का भी मिला नहीं और हम लोग को और लंच बॉक्सेस फाइंड करने पड़ेंगे ना, ये मेन गोल है मेन केस से, सो इससे स्टिक रहते हैं अभी के लिए. Go to the sheriff station. Now that is unlocked.
So, Rose, help me out. How do you think we know each other?
We all know each other around here. It's been a while, but I never forget a face. Or a coffee order.
Guess I just have one of those faces. Seen anything out of the ordinary in town lately? Suspicious people in deer masks?
No one's suspicious. But soon enough, there'll be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deerfest. Practically everyone will be wearing one.
Good to know.
Hey, how you doing?
Okay, let's go.
How's it going? Quotes is a part of the job.
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day.
Looks like you have some guests.
Ah, morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
Who else to keep this city clean if not I? Who else to protect its citizens from the dangers of unsanitary conditions?
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
What do
Rose?
you think that's about?
Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
I'll be right with you, sir.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station.
Just here to
Anything you
pay
need,
my ticket.
just let us know.
We
Sorry, didn't mean to cut that, but yeah, done it accidentally. So but there is also a television show. What the hell?
Hey.
Agent?
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. You've only had a tour guide, also. It's bear season. Oh no, a bear. Help. Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow, Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right, I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Janko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government, and that's why at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours we say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters. Oh wow, you think of everything, and we'll take you anywhere. Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak. The tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
This used to be collectible in the first game. Okay, nice. Commercial. So we don't have to go and watch in our minds because we have already watched it here, so
we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week, but you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
nothing, man.
It won't open.
Sorry.
Okay. Let's take a look at our patient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination. What was the cause of death? What other clues can the body give me? There's writing on here. Can't make it out.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up. This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy. Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
Aha. They did leave something inside his chest. Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
Ritual writing.
Chest wound is cause of death, but the corpse is bloated, waterlogged. Doesn't add up. There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there? It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case.
Mm-hmm.
I have them right here. No, wait.
Sheriff?
What the hell?
Show me the clicker.
Shit, bro.
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
I'll make you pay.
He's coming. No weapon. The page set to get into the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Oh shit. मार ही देता है एंडी मार ही देता है ये What the hell? This is not how the story goes. Okay. Shit, bro. I didn't expect that. How should we have to? यार ये क्या फालतूगिरी है? Can I skip? Okay.
He's coming. Need to be in the light. He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back. Gotta move. Now.
What? अरे ये क्या हो रहा है भाई? Gotta move now. How? वो तो यार सी भी मार रहा है. बूस्ट करना पड़ेगा ना ये पता नहीं क्या है.
He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back. Gotta move. Now.
Get out of my house. Further.
Vanished.
Oh, end of chapter. That's nice.
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale. Into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
Manuscript.
There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but you both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal, their purpose. A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve. Sure. Think, Saga.
Okay, a minute.
Doesn't make sense.
Victim of cult killing became a monster.
Must be locked from the other side.
So he just killed them all, huh? Became a monster and what the hell? नाइटिंगेल तो पहले गेम में यार पुलिस में था, सारा ब्रेकर के साथ का कलीग था वो, और सारा ब्रेकर थी पहले गेम में ना, पता नहीं वो उसका बेटा हुआ था जो अभी है वो शेरिफ ब्रेकर जो है यार। वो कौन सा गेम था यार, कौन सा गेम था रे, याद ही नहीं आ रहा यार।
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
Thank you guys.
But that's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Yeah, right. Well, that's all crazy talk. Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean the sheriff disappeared? Like poof? He's gone like magic? Magic's not real. Magic's not real. Right? Mulligan?
No, Thornton. Monsters aren't real, and magic's definitely not real.
Gathering resources and we need something for this.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
It's like we have to go back and forth between the different areas.
They're a fine pair.
My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
How many times do we have to do this, Walter? Huh? I'm at my wit's end.
I
with
want
you.
out! Something bad's going down. I can feel it. Let me out!
ये चीज थोड़ा सा चेंज किया इन लोगों
You
ने.
think I like throwing you in jail every other day?
And go outside here.
No, I don't. Do you have any idea how much paperwork you're causing me? What's a lot?
क्या कर रही है? इधर जा सकते सामने? नहीं, I think.
I can't get through this.
कभी कभी pills मिल जाते हैं. I know one of you is stealing the toilet paper. I've been continuing counting them, and there's an entire roll missing every day from stock. Theft is taken seriously around here. It's sheriff's station for pet's sake. For Pete's sake, one of these days, I'm going to catch you red-handed, and you better believe you are getting thrown out. What a disgrace you are! What kind of nut counts toilet paper rolls? Sounds like you've got too much time on your hands, and someone has to do that work as well. It's not that much important when the other things are more important. I understand, but of course, stealing that to the station is not good.
It won't open.
Chalo. वो toilet papers क्यों now? Park. Come on. Let's go.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson. Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case? Whoever you can spare. ASAP. Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead.
No, doesn't want to run along with me. What? हमारी गाड़ी किधर है भाई? किधर है? Redwood Palace Lodge. The car can be used to travel between locations. Which car? Any car?
Rinse
Okay.
and repeat. Clock out, get a beer. Or maybe 3.
The building was constructed as a part of one of the early settlements in the greater Bright Falls area. Built in 1898, the building has been both in private and public use through the years and has bravely stood test of time. In 2015, it was carefully taken apart and relocated here in downtown Bright Falls, where it was rebuilt into its original glory. The Elderwood Palace Lodge reopened in Bright Falls in 2016 and has served its customers faithfully ever since.
So what's good here? Any nice restaurants? I'm a bit of a foodie.
Well, the restaurants and shops in town are closed at the moment, unfortunately. They'll have a grand reopening right after Deerfest, though. So if you're sticking around till then.
Oh, I don't think I am.
If you're a fan of coffee,
Whatever
and
a
retro
Deerfest
vibes,
even is.
Oh. Well, there's always our own restaurant at your convenience.
Yeah. Oh, इसका आवाज था.
I can't force it open.
Take care now.
Hi there.
Hello there. Private. It's not private. Hey, this is my place. It's like the same, right? This is the same place. Looks similar. It's my mind place. See. Okay. ये मेरा ही रूम है क्या? What? ये है क्या फ्रिज में वगैरह कुछ सैंडविच वैंडविच?
It's not opening.
Okay, think चले यहाँ से चलने का टाइम आ गया है. like that painting. It's black and white photo. I think it's a photo. Sorry, not painting. It's like photo. They just framed it.
I feel bad for these guys.
ऐसा लगता है, आई एम नॉट रियली श्योर, ऐसा लगता है कि ये किसी डियर को मार के उसका सर काट के लगाया, लाइक looks like it's a real deer. How would she say that? I feel sad for them otherwise. If this has been actually sculptured using their real skin or something, not sure. Anyways, let's go, I guess.
If you're a fan of coffee and retro vibes, the Oh Dear Diner is just down.
Do you go there a lot yourself?
Sure. It's,
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
Written to
The
the
page
heart.
says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed. Great. This area is supposed to be close to the public.
ये पब्लिक है भाई, सब जानती है पब्लिक है, और ट्रेसपासिंग करना भी जानती है. But they should have actually mentioned there something like that here also. यार जिसको जाना होता है वो कैसे भी जाता है, you know. विचेस हट पे जाना है, क्या करना है? ये तो कुछ है नहीं अभी. Collectibles are there. It's a rusty motorbike, motorcycle. Shit. Okay.
The writer of these pages knows what will happen, because they're behind this. or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case.
Whoa.
I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Okay.
Hey, hello there. How are you folks doing?
Those restricted area signs don't do a
Hello.
damn thing.
Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
Okay.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous sweater, Saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Ulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can't know right through a garbage can.
Yeah?
That's all I've got for the moment.
Can I not go inside? Okay.
What'd you find there, Stephen?
Clear signs of tampering. Signal was rerouted into transmitter. That is not one of ours. I fixed it so any alerts will come our way, but it's definitely concerning. I'll make a report for the investigation department. Leaving this area in case I'm not the next person to fix this thing. If you are reading this, check for tampering. We may want to put more risk. We may want to put more secure metal casing around the whole thing so that the raccoons can't get to it anymore. Stephen.
Let's get to the murder site, Casey. A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve. Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
Monsters? Overlaps? Rituals? What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need to look around, learn what this ritual is. After we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters. Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else. Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
और कुछ यहाँ पे damn it. Okay. So okay guys, I'll be back after lunch. Okay, guys, I'm back. Sorry, I was on a break, man. लंच करने के लिए गया था.
This is a good case so far, don't you think?
Cases aren't good or bad, Anderson. They're just cases.
Okay, sure. But you have to admit, this one is particularly interesting.
Night, man.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd he go from here? I can feel something. A presence. Nightingale isn't far.
यहाँ पे पहले पानी नहीं भरा था यार. Has to be there.
What is that? These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it. My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
The autopsy room was a mess, like a bomb had gone off. Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her under the light, lurched past her. The Taken could not see into bright light. The light hurt them, hurt the darkness in them, made them vulnerable. I flick the switch, it goes click. Show me the clicker, lights are off, but somebody's home. Hemingway brought you here, witch. Get out of my house, Nightingale shouted. A wave of terror crashed through Saga's head. The awful truth. Nightingale had no heart in his chest, but here he was, killing a monster. The world had lurched out of balance. You found yourself trapped on the far side of the mirror. Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. He was there too, Nightingale. Was, but wasn't a Taken, a creature of darkness. He was beyond her reach, where some other strange reality, the dark place, merged with ours. This place and the dark place, a tarp thrown over top, drowning everything beneath it, a flood of darkness, soaking into everything, spoiling it, rotting it. The page called this area an overlap. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult, required precise steps, a ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster before he killed again. Her job. He'd be inside, waiting for her.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's ladle? Nah.
ये कहाँ पे हो सकता है? Alright, symbol से यार. Witch's hut, okay. इसके लिए now this way is blocked. Oh shit. Oh, मुझे लगा ये क्या भाई.
This is the witch's hut.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
The fuse box is missing a fuse. I need to find one to turn on the lights.
immediate area पे मिलेगा switch.
The page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
Mentioned a fuse.
This fuse is busted.
We have already seen this.
This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
The break room is a place where you can save progress. Oh, okay. Okay, we also get. Oh, अभी ये थर्मास ग्लासेस आइएगा. ठीक है, मैनुअल सेव कर लेते हैं.
Another page. Making progress.
So when you saved it, got opened. The coffee is ready for you, but you can't drink that coffee. This will also, I think, save your, like, restore your health.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
Don't need to go over all this again.
Okay.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of A ritual. Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now? To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign. I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more. Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
What? Okay. हाँ वहीं पे तो उसको मारा गया था. Okay. Damn, this game, Brian. This is different game. You know.
I need to check the general store for the heart. Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
Nightingale mentioned the general store. I need to check it out.
The hell? That door was locked before. Toggle to burn through the darkness surrounding.
A cultist. A monster. Like Nightingale.
इन्वेंटरी स्पेस बढ़ गई क्या? ओके Lady Fortune at the counter. Okay. One minute here. Lady Fortune at the counter. Seven zero five 713 717 723. Zero five 13 17 23 739. What? Interpret routines 202 555 0137. Four four nine.
These numbers match the ones on the lotto ticket. I don't think this is relevant.
Seven three. सेवन थ्री तो पता है, लास्ट वाला तो तुक्का मारना पड़ेगा। ओ 739।
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror.
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream. And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense. Sounds literary, but what does it mean? Found the heart in the fridge, just like the page said I would.
Place the heart in the witch's sign.
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay, okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
विच साइन के यहाँ पे आना है विच साइन ब्रो क्या है ये गेम समझ ही नहीं आ रहा है इसका कॉम्बैट फज
Think, Saga. Use the case board to make sense of it.
से अभी साला वापस कर
Sounds literary. But what does it mean? Found the heart in the fridge. Just like the page said I would.
यहाँ पे रखना पड़ेगा हार्ड जाके. भाई साहब ये क्या गेम है? मजाक बना के रखा है. ये क्या गेम है भाई? ये मरते भी नहीं जल्दी है एनिमीज इसमें. मुझे लगता है वो ग्लो वाला है, उसको मारने के बाद जल्दी मरने चाहिए ना.
I'm missing something. Need to look at the case board.
और से अभी नहीं होता यार ये.
Sounds literary, but what does it mean? Found the heart in the fridge, just like the page said I would.
Whoa!
Shut already out!
Can't talk now. wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror. Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me? Fuck. Okay, Saga. Going in solo. Logan? Mom, help! Logan! Where are you? What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things. What was that? Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare. Need to find Nightingale.
writer was writing again. The writer was writing again.
He's here. Nightingale.
Trapped here. To escape. Danger.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal. Nightingale's badge.
just tired. I'm just struggling. अरे यार आपस से इधर से Bro, यार लगेज मारती रही. Fuck, bro. Sorry, यार. I'm just.
Nightingale hunted.
the hell? What the hell?
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it. Hey! Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
Anderson, where did you go? All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. It's a special agent, Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
I don't know what just happened.
Alex Casey? How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on. It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Get your bearings, then we'll head out.
I need another minute. Cauldron Lake. I thought I'd never see this place again.
Take your time. But you should know these woods aren't the safest.
Yeah. It's getting dark. You have a flashlight? It's not safe without light.
I have a light. And a gun. You can relax, Wake.
And pages. If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
We know about the pages, Wake. We'll keep an eye out.
Okay. Okay, just...
Should look around. With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale. A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it? Notes and ammo. Looks like they're tools of the trade. The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
Try to make it like similar to Resident Evil inventory type and all. अब अभी कोई एनिमीज नहीं आएंगे ज़्यादा. Fuck. मरतच नाही बाबा.
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
Oh, these arrows are familiar.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
Cult is watching right now.
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this?
The stories he's writing becomes into reality. वैसा ही है कुछ. Like animals.
Ugh.
अरे यार ये तो treating like animals.
That's not right.
Cult psychology ये ऊपर का दिखता नहीं है. Except from the pages. तो यहाँ से राइट में क्या है?
There's something written here. A poem? Or a riddle? Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
Looks like some kind of riddle. One bird for light, two for darkness, three birds for a fight, four for a struggle, five birds for injury, six for misery, seven for the ending, whatever it may be. One bird for light, two for darkness. Three for a fight, four for a struggle, six for a misery. One bird.
A little clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
ओके अब ये क्या है भाई? One bird for light.
Something feels different. I should look around. A charm. Cute. It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me. Huh. That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
Charms are very benefits. Equip them. What? What's it?
The government put up a fence.
अरे कम जिम ये यार हीलिंग बिलिंग सब इधर क्यों नहीं है, क्विक इसमें क्यों नहीं है, मतलब why there is no button for that?
Charm. Cute. It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me. Something feels different. I should look around. Huh. That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
Why there is no button for in the healing?
Oh. Another one of those rhymes. You are a handsome deer.
पहले के में हीलिंग सिर्फ लाइट से होती थी. The hero brave and strong lived from right wrong. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house without a house. The hero returned to find us.
I have a weird feeling something's changed. What is this? What the hell? Oh shit. Another charm for my bracelet.
We've reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot. More of those kids' lunchboxes.
Obviously, you're going to succeed, or else you wouldn't be the hero. Duh. Duh. जहाँ से रास्ता नहीं जा रहा है वहाँ से इधर जाके देखते हैं। Alaska to British Columbia.
There's a rhyme over here.
समुद्र